Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think? Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately. Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Are you?
This opera.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. incoming bogus. We must hold our defense. Continuing to identify incoming bogus. We must hold our defense. Signals for multiple enemies. Good luck. Good luck. Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. signals for multiple enemies. Good luck. Casualties are mounting. What a disaster. Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. correspondent enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Correspondent enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. attack. Descendant, we must protect the facility. Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Volgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. We're continuing to identify incoming Volgus. We must hold our defense. Clear the Volgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Take this.
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. disaster. Spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Zemochs are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force at this size. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
I'm
Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility. Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. Signals from multiple enemies. Good luck. enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. Clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. To identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense. Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Reload.
signals for multiple enemies. Good luck. Casualties are mounting. What a disaster. loyalists are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Casualties are mounting. What a disaster. Vulcans are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size. Descendant. We must protect the facility.
Alright, checking. See if my mic is working okay. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to the world chat. I accidentally click on it every now and then. Well, now that he's level 40, I'm just gonna see how this boss build does. Storage. Oh, when I farm and I pick up crap, I usually just go through and just if I'm farming for something specific, then I actually go and pay attention to what I'm actually picking up, but usually it's almost all junk. Yeah. I like to swap things in and out when I'm doing different things, so that way I can increase my the proficiency, because that's one of the ways you increase the mastery rank is getting the proficiency up on different weapons. So like I'll hold on to like various different ones and I'll swap them in and out on different things to level them up. Oh my gosh, the matchmaking actually did it the first time, instead of getting an error message. Now this is the first time I'm doing a boss with this new boss build, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's like every single time, even if I'm doing solo, I'll get a matchmaking error and have to redo it. It's not that big of a deal because it'll take after the second or third try, but yeah, it does kind of get annoying. I wish they would turn off just set up the auto run to auto run all the time. It's annoying. Oh, come on. For some reason, my double jump hasn't been working sometimes. It's getting annoying. Oh, shit. Fuck, I knew it. As soon as I hit that damn chain, I was so stupid. Yeah, I'll get this guy. get some better components. That's why I'm doing Pyromancer, because he's the one that drops the stuff I need. Come on, shoot somebody else, why don't you, punk? Come on, aim better, thumb. Watch the ring, fellas. You ran right through it. Yeah, everybody that I think so, because everybody's saying Lepic deals with like critical hit damage and stuff. And that sorry, my brain is not working while I'm running around picking up shit. I didn't even pay attention to see how much damage I did. I always just skip right past that really quick. But yeah, everybody that I've read said that the set bonuses for the skill power increase, the increase in the weapon magazine, and they basically said that you want to try to get as gold on the max HP and max MP, and you want to get like MP. Like my shit's not geared well. Like I've been focusing on unlocking people, then getting gear. See, the volcanic, are you saying the which one? See, the volcanic set, I don't use a handgun. Or hand cannon, or I did have a shotgun, but I don't really use that as like my main weapon because it doesn't, you don't give very many shots with it. Oh, that's what I really need. MP recovery out of combat and in combat. Max shield. I think I have better already. Yep. And my reactor could use some work. I'm working on figuring out, because I haven't like invested anything in as far as like mods, but other than like the general rounds, like, so I really still need to like build up my mods for the impact rounds, the special rounds, and as well as the high powered rounds. Like all I'm doing right now is using, well, I think I started on this one, but if you look, like nothing on lasers. If you look at my shotgun, I got really nothing. It's like for as much as I've been playing, my focus has been strictly on unlocking all the descendants, just basically running either running the dungeons or running the outposts till I get all of like a bunch of drops. Well, yeah, I mean, and then my rolls on it have could be a little bit better. But like, I still need to work on the actual mods for it. It's just weird that, like, if you just see how many, like, look at all of these things. That's what I still have left. So, like, I really need energy activators. So I could just, let's see. This is Echo Swamp, Derelict Covert. Yeah, I got a shit ton of shards. I could just go there and turn that in over and over and over. Oh man. You want to talk about catalysts? You have a 20% chance on catalysts. So I have 5 of the energy activators still left. After 2 energy activator I still haven't used. Like, I have all kinds of stuff I don't need because I have all the descendants. There it is. I have 37 of the catalysts still left. But yeah, I know, right? I had up to like 40 something at one point. Yeah, I have no idea how many I've gone through. I've remapped like a few spots on Lepic a couple times. Lepic is really the only, well, as I picked Lepic in the beginning didn't even know that I could choose a different character. Like the game started and it got to the point where it was like somebody needs to go and I accidentally hit a button too quick and Lepic just was immediately like, oh, I'm gonna go. I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing Lepic. There's, you can go through, especially if you're getting that 6% chance, you can go through a whole stack of like, I think I had 20 of one and like 15 of another, and out of all of that, it's like, I'm just working on various different guns right now. I I just have one more, and on Greg's Reverse Fate will be fully maxed. I need a couple more for Restored Relic, but I'm trying to get one more. I just need one more of the Nano Blueprint here for the Secret Garden, and then I'll have enough I can make 5 of those. Let's see. Man, how in the world do I have 2,000 polymer shards? Like, that is insane. Well, let's see. I have 4 of those amorphous materials already. Well, I'll just 8K. Nice. You know, I haven't checked out the bunny cave, but I will once I act, because I have Ultimate Bunny, and when I actually start investing on all of the catalysts and trying to get her build down, I'll definitely be checking out the bunny cave to level her up fast. I usually use the Kingston defense to level up fast, but lately people have been leaving after the first round. Yeah, it is boring. Alright. I'm just gonna go try to turn in the 4 that I have. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Is I usually have YouTube on the same PC that I'm streaming. So basically, I just mute the desktop audio so the software won't pick that up and just play the YouTube video and stuff. Alright. Aw, you shouldn't have landed like that. Okay, this is an enemy commander, so I can...
Shield it down.
Ooh. I hate that shield. Okay, this boss build is like not... Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox. There we go. Come on. Whatever, I'm done. Die. Yeah, I have in the past bought like a PS4 and an Xbox just because of the exclusives. You know, like God of War and stuff like that. There it is. Yes, I have an Xbox Series X, which is the newest generation, which is the same as a PS5 pretty much. Just, you know, obviously you got the PSVR, which is cool, and I have VR on my PC, so I'm not really worried about it. But you're going to be getting the Marvel Wolverine game, and I'm kind of jealous because I really want to play that, but I'm not willing to pay for the PS5. But, you know, I think this is honestly the first generation where I did not buy both systems, to be honest. And it's just because I just didn't really want to spend an extra $500 this time around. I keep forgetting what weapon I have.
shield.
Yeah, I have a capture card on my PC. I had it since I had the since the pandemic, because I used to actually do a little bit of streaming then under a different channel. Then I got a job. Come on! Oh, because I don't have any ammo for it. Yeah, the pandemic hit. We all got laid off for a little bit. I ended up getting a job 9 months into it. And then 2 years after that I got my job, I ended up having a stroke, which put me out of work. And that was 2 years ago. Hate this. There are people who have it worse than I do. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately for me, like, I literally lost 100% of my mobility on my right side, so I had to pretty much learn how to walk again, use my hand. I'm getting better, but I'm still not. I can't use a keyboard with my hand yet. I just got to the point where I can use analog stick, and with the ability to, you know, change how sensitive things are, I can move around. And then with third-person shooters, you have aim assist, which that helps me out tremendously. And then for things like the grappling hook and stuff like that, it's hard to switch between the bumper and the trigger. So I actually have like a accessible controller that has like triggers and toggles and stuff. That helps me do the other stuff faster than I would otherwise. That, and I'm technically kind of using the controller to work out my hand. And that's why I get so many catalysts. Yeah, I've seen that. I've also got one of those one-handed gaming keyboards. I don't really need 75, so I'll just go over here and kill it. My rolls on my Thunder Cage are pretty decent. I want to change out the weapon speed, but it's going to be expensive because holding 3 of those things, I think that's 20 of those things around. Yeah, usually playing these kind of games with mouse and keyboard is better. Where is that? There it is. This is my boss build. Whew. That was a lot of shots. I didn't even run out of ammo. Or oh, that would be so nice, man. Living out in the country again. I'm from a small town originally, and then I moved to like a suburb of a bigger city, and then I moved out to California into the Bay Area. So it's like it was a culture shock for me. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just used to farming stuff like this because of I played like World of Warcraft ever since it was released, and oh, I thought I could actually use it. Yeah, I figured you were in Europe somewhere, probably. If not Europe, at least that time zone with Europe. My in-laws are in England, so dealing with the time zone for my wife to talk to them. Portugal. Right there next to Spain, right? You're like right at the edge. But you yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, if I had more mana. Okay, I'm gonna change my build now. I want to see how this actually does. I think this is gonna be fun. Yeah, some Americans are stupid. The education system is not the same throughout the country, unfortunately. And some people, they don't really get an education much past high school. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's like... Ooh, yeah, you get on the wrong train, right? Miss your stop. Next thing you know, you're in a different country.
Turning you to ashes.
What? Why did you do that? And you messed up my freaking cooldown. I don't understand why this game does that stupid shit. I could have just literally walked right into the area, but no, it had to port me in. I'm literally dumbfounded as to why it did that. I'm just... I don't understand why it did that. Okay, that is annoying enough that I'm gonna go private. I mean, I would do share in private anyway. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Wow, this is not as strong as I was. These guys are. Not very effective. Seriously, not. I guess not effective at. Wow. That's not a very strong build. It was fun in Kingston. Wow. I couldn't even... Not impressed at all with that. impressed with the bomb build. And I'll be honest, when I did the boss build, it's not like the boss build like melted the boss significantly unless I like didn't do something like superiorly wrong. Huh, 2 balls? Usually there's 3. Come on, aim. Oh, burning mixture. That's probably for whatever his name is. Alright, I'll go. Alright, I'm not happy with this build at all. Where in the world am I going? Yeah, I really don't like this. I keep saying it. Okay. Did I get any? 3. I'm gonna go do these, and then I'm gonna look at my build and see if I can figure out what to do with it. Yeah. Usually it's not too bad. Brain fart. Are you kidding me? Those things don't hit the actual... That is some stupid bullshit.
Shield.
Okay. Yeah, your shield is down. Oh, piece of crap. And that's some bull that doesn't hit those things.
Meds loaded.
Yeah, punk. Get your shield out now. wonder. That doesn't, that's not good at all. That's not good either. So, the grenades recharge with the usage of ammo. I really don't like Firearm Master. The whole needing to reload or change weapons is just, it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, because honestly, if I'm not, because that really gives you a big DPS increase with your weapon. And that means I'll have to change this back to how do you make it stronger? Like, really? Isn't he the one with the mines?
This operation, it's just wiping them all
Yeah,
out.
Zemo. Yeah, Ezimo, I had a hard time figuring out how his skills are, like,
You exploded.
because, like, you put his mines down, and his mines will go off. You can set them off yourself, they'll go off on a timer, or when something walks over them. Like, I just couldn't get the timing down with his mines. Yeah, the time bomb, I had a hard time getting, like... Alright, that's also my problem, because, like, if you can't see the mines to know that people are walking over them, I don't know. And then his special, it's really hard to control. Hmm.
You don't build a reputation. You exploded.
I don't see very many Ezmo players out there. Most everybody wants an easy...
With my strength, I will pull everything towards you. Even the final victory.
I had a lot of fun with Ajax. Ajax was a lot of fun, jumping around and stuff. Yeah, I actually started spending catalysts on that Lepic before I ended up with Ultimate Lepic. Huh. Yeah, I gave up on it. My previous channel was Trace Gatos Games. I actually had a whole YouTube channel and everything because I've got 3 cats. And I thought that the Trace Gatos sounded better than 3 cats. And then I ran it for a bit during the pandemic, and then I kind of lost time trying to be able to do it once I got a job. And since nobody was really watching me too much, I had one regular viewer, claimed to be female, out of a country in, it's definitely in Europe, but closer to Russia. No, not closer to Russia. No, it's starts with an F. Finland, I think it is, up there. I think she claimed to be from Finland. And every time she got into my channel, she kept making claims about, like, how she's alone and, like how she's kind of scared sometimes, and like maybe that was it, Finland. And I just got this vibe that she was just, if it was really a girl, I just got this vibe that she was just putting off this like save me vibe. And I just was like, I'm just here to game, and make some connections with people, but I'm not like looking to try to find somebody to be like saving from another country. Ah. But I was playing The Way of the Hunter, and basically just she really liked the game, and like basically I would spend a lot of time just trying to hunt stuff, and she just would hang out and watch, and then she waited until she could buy the game, and then she bought it, but she got it on PC, so we couldn't play it together. But yeah, I just kind of gave up on it. Plus I had some people come into the channel, and because the channel's name is in Spanish, like they just immediately thought that I could speak in Spanish, so I figured this time around I would just be more simple. My gamer tag is Zemoch, so I just would make a Zemoch Plays channel, and just stream whatever I'm playing. Kind of made sense to me. 25 minutes. Alright, well, while I'm geared out for that, let's try this. Skill, insight. Skill, concentration. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about what I want to put in here next. Yeah, yeah, it sucks too, because anything that you have moused over, it just automatically takes up space. So the only way to keep it from doing that is you have to put the circle on the bar, so that way you can scroll up and down. Skill cost. Yeah, but I'll be honest, they do a lot to make things easy to kind of get around. They like and to find where things are. Maximize skill power. Isn't skill power, but that increases the cooldown, and I don't want to do that. Okay, focus on fire. Yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't played Warframe in a bit, so yeah, I've played Warframe in the past. It's been out for a while, so they've got a lot of backstory and stuff already worked out. Maximize power. That's tech. It's fire and tech. Burst damage is skill power times 2000. That's an overclock.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Skill effect range and increasing my shield. That sounds like a really good thing. That'll increase the size of the bombs. Defense and skill power. That's pretty good, because that's the base skill power. A skill duration, and then increase my max MP. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, this is kind of dumb. So I'm gonna put amplification control to increase the shield. Wait, I bet that's a solid 13.5. I bet that doesn't go up anymore. But let's see. I am so curious. Skill simplification. Skill power modifier. But that's just the skill power modifier though. I don't think that does anything there. So it does on overclock. There's nothing there, so it doesn't look like... So it looks like the skill power modifier is only used in overclock. So that doesn't seem to be as good as I thought it would be. I want to put extra health. I think I might change that slot. But I mean, it's... Let me see. I'm using dangerous ambush there. Oh wow, okay, no, I'm not gonna spend $2 for that. No, it was 100. It's 500 for $10. So it's actually 250 for $5. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend almost. What is decimator? No thanks. It just sucks that Nimble Fingers is the only other skill that really reduces your cooldown in any significant way.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
shots.
Shall we start?
What, chat? Me and my wife need help. Executioner hard a couple times. Oh wow, people are charging $1.90 for boosts or hard boss carries. Is that what that is? You want a hard boss carry out? You can pay me $2 and I'll take you through. $100K gold farm? That's ridiculous. You can get that easy. What? I can't imagine that they're just gonna allow that to happen. Just fine. I am surprised that they've been able to spam that for a while, because I remember when World of Warcraft they started. They started banning people for that. I don't like any of these builds. So I don't really like the bombs. Yeah. I wonder if dangerous ambush would be better. Because MP collector in this build just isn't working. How squishy is this guy gonna be? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, like, I didn't even think about like that. Okay. I'm really wondering how squishy. I mean, he's got spear and shield, so he's got a little bit of defense. Just no health. Let's see.
Commence loading.
Now, does it also increase if I just wait time? That is a yes. So if I'm not shooting weapons, then the bombs will come back on their own also. One less shot than my other build. I'm curious. Still not coming back fast enough. Oh yeah, Americans, they just love to come up with some weird, like, products. It's like everything's got to be a product. You know, some things that they used to have, they've gotten rid of, and it's like, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What else can I do? I got focus on fire. Do I have focus on fire? I don't. I do. It's right there. To lettuce. Skill duration. Skill cooldown. Do I have that anywhere? Curious. I can get negative 36%. Why am I using that then? Huh. Well, yeah, they like to inject like vitamins into everything that they can. I wouldn't be surprised if the lettuce has been fortified with some sort of like vitamins or something, but like yeah, dude, like even like from when I was a kid to now, it is like so different. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't make it easy to eat healthy when you're poor. Yeah, that's right. Maximize skill. That increases my cooldown. I don't want to do that. Time distribution. Okay. Time distribution. Now, when I was in school, you could get whatever the lunch meal was. Like, it would either be like a hamburger, chicken sandwich, like pizza, just some main dish, and then you'd get like a vegetable side, a thing of milk, and then like a little dessert. But then you could also buy stuff a la carte if you had money. But the school lunches were like a certain price, but then you had a la carte stuff. I don't know how they do them nowadays. Things have changed so much. I'm in my mid 40s, and things have changed so much from when I was a kid. I mean, I'm probably the last of Generation X, where, yeah, mean, but that's the food. Yeah, if you were poor, you could try to get, you could submit paperwork to get free lunches. But, yeah. Unfortunately, unless you're giving everybody free lunches, nobody's getting free lunches because the rich people they'll fight against it. Because it's like socialism, it can't help out the poor. You know, it's like, I don't understand how diversity and equity and inclusion became a bad thing. Like, I don't understand when the United States... Oh yeah, I wish I had free healthcare. Alright. Let's think about this build. These are the must-have for any build, right? Skill insight, skill concentration, emergency measures, and front lines. You know, I don't understand how you can have one of the richest capitalistic countries in the world where companies are breaking in billions and billions and billions and trillions of dollars in profit, which is money over in which their costs are exceeded. Why they can't be held to account to make sure that they're providing a living wage for their employees, provide health care for their employees, but instead you have companies like Walmart that will employ people for minimum wage, give them barely enough hours to get them part-time, and then offset their own health care like costs to the taxpayer, because now all of those people, because they're not full-time employees, they don't get enough hours, they all have to get medical care through the government because they're all low-wage earners. So now Walmart can pocket more money in profit because they basically save all of that money on the healthcare costs and all of that stuff, and then they just turn it around and pay the dividends to their stockholders and do stock buybacks to increase the overall wealth of the company. They don't care about the workers. There are no rich people in the United States that haven't got there without taking advantage of someone somewhere. They either want you to be squishy or they want, like, I don't understand. Like, I want to get the fastest cooldown possible. Yeah, we're in late stage capitalism. I mean, honestly, like, businesses have done well enough to get into the pockets of both Democrats and Republicans to basically, you know, Republicans will reduce regulations for them. You know, Democrats, you know, it's like they'll look out for their corporate interests too. And it's just basically, you know, looking out for the corporations off of the backs of the little people. That's what we have. And until we get the right people in government that's willing to actually make a change, that's just where it is. Focus on fire reduces skill cooldown. That reduces skill cooldown. Yeah, I mean, crypto's a weird thing. There's no room for nimble fingers. Let's see where I'm at right now.
Thank you.
That's not bad. Oh, when the stock market dropped real quick. Yeah, but the stock market has made that all back. I just don't understand how someone like Elon has, because like Elon Musk gets paid like through stock stuff. Like he only has money because his stocks are worth so much. Like if Tesla were to tank, like he would lose a lot of his money. And the only reason like he's been asking for, you know, to pay out, to buy out some of his yeah, yeah, and then all that gets taxed differently. It's all dumb.
Here you go.
Yeah, like if you buy it, like Donald Trump is like, he's bankrupt even casinos, right? So what he does is basically when he buys up a business, he shoulders any, he takes his, like, he takes his debt, shoulders the debt onto the business, taking money out of the business in the form of payments and bonuses and various different ways. And then once the company has nothing but debt, they declare bankruptcy, and then all the debt for that business goes bye-bye. And then all of his other LLCs and all of his other companies, they aren't impacted because they're under different companies. So he's been able to basically just take the wealth out of businesses, live off of those, and then bankrupt the businesses when they're done to get rid of the debt. I mean, if I had $1 million, I could do the same thing too.
Thank you. About 11, 12 seconds.
Yeah, but how squishy am I? 2,800 hit points. Yeah. Yeah, there's the error. Yep, that's definitely true. And then you have to pay taxes on everything. You know, and the worst part is if you own a business, depending upon what state you're in, you have to still pay them taxes even though you make no money or you lose money. You know, the only real communists are the countries who the government owns all the businesses. And then you go to work for whatever business and everybody gets hardly any money. So, I mean, unless the United States government decides to start buying up and owning all the businesses, there's no way that the United States is ever going to be able to become communist. And then don't get me started on the whole socialism thing. Just because you decide to help out people who are poor or disabled or whatever, doesn't necessarily mean you're a socialist country. You can be capitalist and have social programs and just take care of everybody. It just doesn't make sense. And you know, and then you have the conservative right that say that, you know, that they're Christian and all that, but they don't do what is taught. It's just, it's a joke. It's like, that's not very big.
Multiple enemy signals detected. An unexpectedly large force is advancing as the vanguard.
That is not very big. Oh yeah, they definitely do. They'll throw more food away and then, you know, they'll throw more food away. And I don't understand why they can't just donate some of the food and stuff to charity and help feed the homeless. You know, it's like, you know, take for example Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is closed on a Sunday because the owners are Christian and they don't want to work on Sunday. But yet they don't donate any of their leftover food to charity. Okay. So I'm not really happy with this build either. Am I actually in the build that I'm testing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to get ammo. Yeah. Well, you know, there's a book that I've read that sums it up in one statement. People are dumb. People will believe a lie because they're either afraid that it's true, they want it to be true. Terry Goodkind wrote a book called The Wizard's First Rule, and that's literally what the Wizard's First Rule is that people are stupid, and they can be controlled on a larger scale with lies, and people choose to believe a lie for one of two reasons. Either it's because they want it to be true, or they fear that it is true. And then sometimes, if you tell them the lie over enough times, no matter how much evidence that you show them to the contrary, people won't believe it. It's just, it is madness. And that's the whole thing that we've been dealing with in the last, I'd say, 8 years. You know, I just don't understand. I mean, if you just use a little bit of critical thinking skills about what is being said. So, 2020, Donald Trump was in the government. He ran the government. But yet somehow, the Democrats stole an election in which the Republicans were in charge. I don't understand. You know, education and educating based on truth and fact is what needs to happen. The problem is that you have a large portion of the United States history that is not a very good history, and you've got some people who want to whitewash it. And it's like, why? You know, if you don't teach what really happened in the past, you're going to be doomed to repeat it. You have to know what happened. Well, I honestly think that's on purpose. That because of ratings and stuff like that. You know, the news organizations care less about the actual news now. They care more about ratings. So you have a TV station like Fox News that call themselves news, and people trust that they're news, but are just really a propaganda machine. You know, I wish that there would be a law that was passed that says that if you are going to call yourself news, that you have to tell the truth, that you can't just make stuff up. And if you're caught making stuff up, they need to be fined heavily. You know, we're already so far behind on, like, laws that are going to protect us from AI.
We have more enemies coming at us.
Yeah, I definitely agree. You know, I don't understand when, because like a long time ago, I would say I was like 22, 21, so about 20 years ago, I heard Alex Jones, and at first I thought that he sounded interesting, But at the time, he was more focusing on, like, aliens and some other conspiracies and things like that. And that was also back when, yeah, I agree about Conan. Larry King's kind of too old, though. Yeah, we need term limits on Congress. We need term limits for the Supreme Court. There's a lot of things that need to happen. The Supreme Court should be increased to 13 judges. There should be one judge per district, and there's 13 districts, and right now we've only got 9 judges. So we need to expand the court to 13 judges. And there's precedent in history to do that. They need to make adjustments to the Second Amendment to make it more clear. But we're never going to get any of that unless... Well, all you really need to know about the Supreme Court that we have right now is you've got 6-3 conservative versus liberal. And within the last... I'd say right before Donald Trump left office or something like that, they got rid of Roe v. Wade. So basically women are no longer have the right nationally to health care. It's one of the first times in over 50 years that a right was actually taken away from the citizens and was sent back to the state. And they're doing exactly what we told them that they would do, is then they're reenacting the old draconian laws that restrict women from certain types of health care, which none of the arguments that are being made are even factual. You know, the only women who are needing an abortion in the 8th or 9th month are ones that need it for an emergency situation. And so by outlawing it, you're basically saying that the people who need it the most can't have it.
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces.
So...
defend the facility.
Well, and the worst part is that the way that we elect the people in Congress is they do it state by state, and each state has their own rules that guide how elections are done. And if the state legislature, like, for example, take Ohio, for example, you know, if the state legislature is Republican and they get to decide what the districts look like, they can draw lines around the various different counties, and then they can make it to where when you run for state elections and also for federal elections, the minority actually stays in control because of the way they've gerrymandered the districts. It's just so messed up that you can have a party like the Republicans, who literally are the minority of the entirety of the United States, and still have some kind of like stranglehold on policy. It's crazy. Yeah, the biggest thing is that when COVID hit, they had to go away from doing a lot of in-person voting to doing a lot of mail-in ballots. And so, even though mail-in ballots are bar-coded and they're tracked and they are safe, they get attacked. And they get claimed that it's like, you know, and the worst part is the Republicans actually voted by mail more than Democrats did before they started spreading the lie. Especially in like Florida. Florida has an elderly population that doesn't like to get out. They like to do mail-in ballots. So if you start attacking mail-in ballots, you might actually have a hard time getting more Republican voters in places like that. See, that didn't happen. Like, honestly, they can go and they can audit it, right? Like, they can actually go in. So, like, when I go in to vote, they put a cartridge in that loads up my ballot, and then there's a piece of paper on the right that when I tap the person I want to vote for, it also puts it on a piece of paper. So, and I can read that. So I know that my vote counts. And so then they have independent groups that will audit. And those groups that audit have both Republican and Democrats, so that way neither side can cheat. And then they can hand count down to the person to make sure that there were nobody that voted that shouldn't have. And they have not found any of the ones that yeah, so like they did find, like, there was a guy in Florida that voted for his wife that died and he got in trouble. Like, they do find that kind of stuff, and then because they find it, you know that our elections are working. And in reality, they didn't. I'm telling you, man, when you have an independent study, a group that hand counts the ballots, it's really hard to cheat. It really is. Our elections, really, honestly, with the way that we do them, they are one of the most secure elections. It's just that the big lie over the last few years have really kind of caused people to start thinking otherwise. You know, every instance that they tried to say was like they put a box somewhere and they pulled the box out. Like when they look at the whole like 9-hour video, you can clearly see someone counting ballots, finish up for the day, you know, put them in a box, put them underneath, and the next day they come in, they take that same box out, and then they go right back to work. There's no extra boxes that they pulled out, and you know, it's like they had like 61 court cases that went to court in many different states to challenge the various results in 2020, and in every case it was dismissed or they found no evidence of fraud. So that's why in 2020, that's why Joe Biden was still made president, because they did due diligence and they found that Trump lost. And just because Trump has an ego that's the size of Manhattan, he can't admit that he lost. At least not publicly. I don't like this build. I really don't know what I'm doing with Lepic right now. I think I'm just going to be done building Lepic for the moment and just start working on Bunny.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Okay, that's my last one of those. Wait, can I make one of those? Oh, I don't have any codes of that. Dang it. No problem. What the? Where's it? To be honest, I really know very little about Europe. I just know. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a way. But here in the United States, it would really be difficult to. I mean, it's really difficult. Like, 'cause, like, if you're going back into history, like Ronald Reagan actually won like 49 of the 50 states. He's like the second president to ever do that. And like another thing too is like during World War you had Franklin, was it, no, you had Lyndon B. Johnson right at the end of World War II, right? And after World War II was over, Lyndon Johnson lost his second term, even though he was president and helped win World War II. You know, you would think that that president would win re-election, but he didn't. You know, and Lyndon Johnson did other things. I think he did a few other things like the Big New Deal, like where it really helped with the economy. Because like what Republicans hate to tell you is that the government spending money is actually a good thing. Reagan, in the minds of a lot of conservatives were good, but in reality he just wasn't. You know, the things he said was good, but the things that he did necessarily weren't. Okay, come on. Afterglow. So he was the one that started Reaganomics, which is called the trickle-down economic theory. Well, the whole idea is that you give tax breaks to the rich, the people who make the businesses, and the idea is that you give tax cuts to businesses, business owners, rich people, and then they would actually then, with the extra money, yeah, and it doesn't work. Because the rich people get the money and then they want to keep it. There is no trickle down. So that's one of the things, is that he started that. And 20%. Don't tell me I have to do bosses for this. Yep, Obstructor, Devourer. Devourer's not bad. I can do him easy. Alright, let's just go here. Oh, that's Dead Bride. I hate Bride. Yeah, I know. That's basically the whole thing. But what the sad thing is the rich do well regardless. And if you have a middle class that's doing well, then you have the money to make the rich richer. Because in the middle class, like, think about like the 80s, 90s, and the early 2000s, like the expansive growth in the United States, like, it was just massive. And you had yeah, if they had, like, if they focus on the middle class, then yeah, like, we can get back to that same economic. Alright, I'm just frustrated with Lepic right now. I'm gonna probably step away from Lepic.
This operation, it's just wiping them all out. Let me tell you how I...
Are you?
Yeah. I don't know. What Kamala Harris and Matt Walls says is pretty good. The stuff that Matt Walls did in his state when he was governor is actually like some of the things that I'd like to see nationally, like the free kids lunches, paid family leave, like he codified women's rights in their state. Like, it's just, there's a lot of things that he did that hopefully if they win this election that they'll be able to actually do. It's like, if the Democrats are able to get enough people, like 61 people, yeah, I know. I'm just kind of saying, from my perspective, if they do, yeah, I don't like her either, dude. I really didn't like her at all. And when I really feel like they pressured Joe Biden to step down. Like, I think that he could have won the election. I still think he could have been fine for another 4 years. I really think that they really pushed him out, and because she was right there, they lifted her into her space. The thing that I have with her is that no, Joe Biden's not dead. Everybody, like, the talking points that the right say, he's fine. So, like, my grandmother lived to be 92 years old, and she had strokes from age like 50 all the way through to her death. And each one of her strokes took her physical body away, but her mind was still there. Sometimes when she was speaking to somebody, she would flub up and say the wrong name, but then eventually she would get the right name. And you could talk to her and you know she's still there in her head, and she's very cognitive. She can make decisions, And she's, you know, being as old as she is, she's lived through a lot, so she's very wise. And I really saw Joe Biden the same way. Like, yes, he's old. Yes, he fumbles over his words. He says the wrong thing sometimes. But ultimately, though, he's been doing that job for 50 years. He got the CHIPS Act passed. He got the Infrastructure Act, the first part of the infrastructure stuff done. And between those two things, he's he's actually grown our economy. We've had job growth month after month, 15 straight months of unemployment going down. So as far as like what Joe Biden has accomplished in his 4 years, he's accomplished a lot, and he put the United States back on top as far as economically, and our inflation came dipped down faster than any other country after COVID. So I mean, I look at the job that Biden did, and I think, yes, he entered saying that he was going to run for just one term. Yeah, but I still think he could have done it. I don't think that they needed to push him out the way they did. And I feel like the way they did it was kind of like a coup, but not really, because they got him to step down. They didn't go into the convention and just usurp all the votes. They got him to step down. Yeah, but the problem is Bernie would have never won against. I'm trying to remember who. I think was it. I think it was. Was it McCain the first time? Or Mitt Romney the first time? I can't remember who ran for against Obama the first time. But like, as far as Kamala goes, though, like when she, yeah, it doesn't really matter. McCain, I want to say Romney was first, and McCain was second, but yeah, exactly. But like, I don't think I agree Bernie's got some really good things with Medicare for all. But again, you have to remember, most of the Democrats are owned by the corporations. And Medicare for all would not be a good thing for them, because the way the healthcare industry is set up right now. And so Bernie never got a shot. He was too progressive at the wrong time. Now, like Tim Walz, if he somehow could get into being the president, he's got some really good progressive policies, like I said, that would be really good for the country. I don't know. I really don't know. I think Bernie was a little too early for his time with how progressive that he was. Obama had the right message at that time, and and honestly, when Obama came onto the scene, they lifted him up the way they're lifting Kamala Harris up right now. Madeline WTV. Yeah, I'm not really sure who you're talking about. So she's level 40, so I can start doing stuff with her. The independent lady, she's always there. It's I don't know, to be honest, because like the last time I voted for president, there was like, are you talking about like, I'm not really sure. Oh, come on, there's gotta be more. So, on Twin, you had, yeah, there wasn't, yeah, when I look back at the different, who was actually on the ballot in the last ones, you know, you got like, in 2020, you had Joe Biden, Donald Trump, JoJo Jorgensen, and then Howie Hawkins. And then, like in 2016, you had Hillary Clinton, Donald Trump, then Gary Johnson, Jill Stein, Evan McMullin, and Daryl Castile. So I'm not really sure. Yeah, I don't see a certain female. Maureen Williamson. I don't see her. I've never seen her on a ballot. Curious. Oh, see, that's the problem is that you have to be able to get yourself on the ballot. Like, you actually have to get enough signatures to show that you have enough support to get onto the ballot. It's like a whole thing. It's a whole process that you have to go through. So high voltage and biofuel are two different things. Yeah, I've never even heard of her before. She's running for president again in 2024. I found her website. Oh, she thought she was going to go into the primary and do something after. I'm like, she actually is writing things here. If she thought she was going to get an open convention for a Blitz primary after everybody, yeah. I have some new reading to do. Okay. So this is the build for high voltage. I gotta fix a couple. Oh, of course, I don't use either of those. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I've seen some people running Ultimate Bunny using the high voltage build just go through and just wreck, like for farming shards and stuff. And I try, this biofuel is interesting, but you just have no health. If I had the shield collector, that would be great, but I just can't freaking get it. It won't pop for me. It's like 6% chance to get like an ultimate whatever. Oh yeah, definitely in Alabama. Like kissing your sister. See, they just have increased defense here on this build. Like I don't, did I screenshot that? I don't think I have it. Well, so here's the thing. Biofuel uses your health instead of MP when you're doing speed of light, and you always, like, you'll never run out of health with it. So which means you're constantly running. You never stop running. So anything that you get HP wise is just going to get drained for the bionic fuel. So there's no real point in this particular build to get more HP. You want to get shields, and then you get the shield collector, so that way every time you kill something, it pumps more into your shields. So, because your shields is going to be the only thing keeping you alive in this build. It's kind of crazy. But I'm not really too happy with it. Oh no, this build is not my build is not complete because I have, like, you see, I've got the full thing of increased shields and stuff like that. I'm missing a couple mods, yeah, for sure. I'd have to start socketing stuff. And so, like, that's what the shield collector, it's the same thing like the MP collector. So, like, and I don't have overwhelming shield either. But, like, I need this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everything for that build, if I remember right, was pumped into shields defense, so you're taking, you know, less off your shields. It is kind of crazy running around forever with this bionic fuel. It's nerve-wracking running around with no health anymore. But the biggest problem for this build is if I can't use that bionic fuel build at the same time I'm using this high voltage build. It just doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to decide what I want to do with her, as far as if I'm gonna have to commit to AoE build, and then I gotta figure out the reactors and all that stuff for her. I don't really have.
This operation?
Just don't get it. I'm just not happy with the builds that, you know, that I have with this guy right now. I just don't really know what to do with him. Anyway, I'm gonna be taking a break for a bit. I'm gonna log out for a bit. So it was fun chatting with you for a bit. Appreciate you hanging out with me while I'm playing. I'll be back probably. I'm gonna eat and take some time to chill. So I'll be back in a bit. You have a great night.